What's up, stream? What's up? Yeah, what's up, Brain? Thank you for the good luck. Yo, thank you, babe. Appreciate it. All right. Have you had any more promising runs, Beeb? I saw you and Turtle doing some, I think horror was part of it too, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, thank you, Gregor. I see, I see. I mean, at least a couple golds. It's always something. Okay, not even with the first thing I reached initially. Yeah, what's up, Mendoza? Yeah, I was gonna ask. I thought that's what you meant, Mendoza. Yeah, I heard Suiji got a new 70 record. Like a 3-second world record, roughly. Nah, not really, babe. Saturday, I was throwing a surprise birthday party for Leah. It was supposed to be 2 weeks ago, but we both got sick. So we postponed, and we had it on Saturday. Then, top 8 started so fucking late for Melee that I went to bed before it even started. I think I went to bed at 2 AM, and it was still like half of Ultimate top 8 left. Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I saw Cody win like, what, 11 sets in a row? I'm happy for him. He's my boy. I always want him to win, so... I mean, when he made it into the top 8, like, I woke up on Sunday, and I checked, like, oh, what happened yesterday? And I was like, wait, what the fuck? Like, him insane for 17? And then I saw he made it to, like, top 8, beating, like, H-Box and... someone else. I can't say I remember who was in between those two sets. And I was like, alright, he got it now. Yeah, I saw on the Suiji's world record splits that he lost like a bunch of time. And I think it was like, yeah, SL and TTM or something like that. Thoughts on Rap Monster? I only saw that clip with the misfire. That was pretty funny. That was a pretty funny clip. I was like, he's like semi-pop off mid-game. And I was like, oh shit, wait, it's another stock. I don't know, it was funny. Yeah, I mean, the Luigi's... I said it before the weekend. The Luigi's taking over this game. Now they're coming for Melee. Oh, I actually have never watched any of the sets, but I do always think it's cool with new players, and I mean, in a way also when it's like a new character, right? I mean, I think we've had like, I think a base made top 8 at the Super Major, like one time, or something like that. And I mean, it's been some like good Luigis over the years, but this sounds like it could be something more. I mean, no Luigi at any other time has actually beaten the #1 player, as far as I know or remember. And I mean, he's pretty young too, right? I mean, he looks pretty young at least. Damn, he's still in high school? Just graduated? I mean, that's still close enough. I probably would have guessed like a year or two older. Ah, come on. Damn, Rayleigh Mendoza. I mean, I guess like some people might see the misfire plus semi-taunt as BM, but is it other things you mean as well? Come on, move, dude. Yeah, absolutely, babe. And I mean, if he's graduated high school, like he's like quite a lot younger than the game itself. Oh, those brutal sets for Rap Monster against Wizzy and Salt. I could see that being a tough matchup, for sure. Not that I really know anything about it, but he's trying to think about how both the characters work. I could see that being the case. Born in, oh yeah, dude. I was like my first year, okay, not technically, I was about to say my first year going out of country, but technically I went to Norway in 07. But Sweden and Norway are similar enough that almost doesn't feel like going out of country. I'm actually kind of curious how Rap Monster would rate Luigi's matchups. I feel like often when people main one of those type of characters, like Luigi, Pikachu, Yoshi, yada yada, like they often have to have a pretty positive view of the character. So I'm kind of curious how he would actually rate the various matchups. Yeah, I mean, at least yesterday I didn't really see anyone live for it. I didn't see Ouija or Benji. Actually, Karen was live a little bit, at least. Yeah, no, yesterday I was just taking it easy. I mean, mainly I came home at like, what, 5:30, 5:45? Yeah. Surprise birthday party. So Sunday, I mean, I didn't sleep too much. And just, yeah, yesterday I was just honestly not doing anything really. I have a hard time seeing myself ever streaming, playing Melee again. I mean, I play Melee like, let's say about once a month. But yeah, that's only in person with some friends. Playing a little bit of teams with Android, but yeah, I don't think I will ever stream myself playing it again. Yeah, the bread there. I mean, I got more than fed up with toxic drama. I mean, I kept streaming Melee post-retirement for a pretty long time. But then, I mean, it's not really a secret, but I mean, Mango went out of, you know, went on a mission trying to turn people against me, and it just caused so much shit for so many years. So I got fed up on the community, and even though a lot of that is like, you know, in the past now, I don't know, I feel like it would not be fun streaming it. Like, I know it would get very toxic, or at least very likely very toxic, so I don't think it's worth it. So I'd rather play the game on my own terms. That way I know I can still have fun with the game. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, Brain. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, that type of behavior is unfortunately always in the Melee scene been supported. I mean, it was not like it was something that happened, like, you know, behind closed doors. I mean, it was very, you know, very, very public, and people didn't seem to mind, at least not mind enough to, you know, ever say anything about it. So, I don't know. I personally think it's pretty messed up, but obviously the community at large do not. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. getting that good long jump is always so annoying. Nope. Nope. Dude. There we go. Yeah. We need someone to save us, Mendoza. I think the bounty will be claimed not too long from now. But I mean, if Suiji keeps grinding 70 and gets like a super low 46 or something like that, it's still, then it would get very hard. I mean, Luigi and Benji could beat that, but right now it feels like they just need like an okay run to survive. But if it's like a low 46, they actually need like a very, very good run. At that point, if that happens, then I think the bounty actually might live on for a pretty long time, potentially. But if Suiji doesn't like beat the 70 record by a lot, then I feel like it's probably gonna get claimed fairly soon. I mean, of course this doesn't impact Karen. I just feel like it's so hard to like... It's so little time Karen can lose in the run. Oh, that's the plan, Stevie. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Green Suiji, he's invested all the money, lives on the interest. Yeah, he needs like some multi-millionaire. Throw in $1 million. Suiji pushes all the records, lasting for years. That's actually the plan. That's actually big fucking brain.
Go.
Yeah, I heard Mount King. Fucking legend. Yeah, I didn't watch any, but yeah, I woke up and I was like, I gotta check how we went. I had a feeling once Cody made it to that top 8 that yeah, he's taking it, but it looked pretty rough having to play Sane in particular that early, but I think it said there was a game 5. Yeah, that's cool to see. I always like watching J-Muck. I mean, now it's been a long time, but when I have seen in the past, very fun player. A great person too. Yeah, I had a great time meeting him at Genesis 3 years ago. I mean, I met him at Tipped Off too in 2024, but that time we didn't really get to hang. But we did quite a bit of that Genesis. Yeah, but I mean, I would say a sub 46 has been possible for a long time. I mean, Ouija, maybe like half a year ago, had a 45 as possible time in TTC. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it said on Star GG on the bracket it was like 3-0 into a 3-2 in my grants. Yeah, what's up, Twig? Yeah, I think about then. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Just gotta keep up with the grind, right? Damn it. Hate not getting the ground pound there. That sounds cool, Dante King. Wait, how young is that player? The solo DK player? Damn. Let's go. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I mean, if it's 14 and he got 17th at Genesis, I mean, that sounds pretty crazy already. Yeah, I mean, that's cool he got a chance to travel then as well, because, like, I mean, Colorado isn't, like, you know, next door to Cali. I mean, I know, like, relatively speaking, for being the US, it could be a lot further away, but still. It's still quite a bit of a trip for a 14-year-old kid, so that's pretty cool that was possible to work out. Yeah, I mean, I figure it was probably something like that. Parent, sibling. But again, like, that's also something that generally can't really be taken for granted. But yeah, that's cool. I hope he gets more opportunities then. Come on.
Let's go.
Oh, he plays Rivals 2 as well. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Hard to do for one game already. Yeah, it was a Brad. Likewise. mean, didn't you say he got 17th? Then they would tie placement, which still is impressive, of course, but not outplace. I think at times though, like, it's important to look at like the sets as well. I mean, yes, 17 is like obviously disappointing for Sane, like period, but like it's also important to remember he played against Cody and lost game 5, I think it was, and Cody won the whole event. So I mean, it was like essentially worst case scenario. And I mean, wasn't like Rap Monster essentially worst case scenario for him that early in the bracket to win winners? They do? I don't know why, but I feel like I can't have a hard time seeing Sane have actual beef with someone. But yeah, maybe they do. Yeah, what's up, Tiles? I see an egg. But, I mean, that sounds more like, you know, friendly, quote-unquote, beef. It doesn't sound like they're actually, like, disliking each other. Again, maybe they do, but... yeah, fun trash talk just sounds, you know... Yeah, it's a current sponsor, Abelicia. If you have 20 seconds to spare, that'll be kind. Yeah, I think we are still 35 away from reaching the goal, so any help much appreciated. No. No. I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. I had a fun weekend, but today I'm kinda tired, not gonna lie. But we're doing alright. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Yeah, I think the bot is like acting up on the YouTube side. Let me see if I can just refresh it. I don't know. Sometimes on the YouTube side, the bot is just like acting up. It's weird because on the Twitch side, it never does that, but on YouTube, oops, I didn't mean to press. Let's see if it works now after refreshing. Yeah, now it worked. I don't know why it does that, but bot being bot. How did you land on his stomach there? Land on your feet, dude. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Wizard. go, Candy. I saw the misfire. I didn't see the rest, but that was a pretty funny moment. Not gonna lie.
Let's go.
Well, and now you will never forget, Candy. Now you will never forget. Yeah, it's a current sponsor we have random. If you have 20 seconds to spare, that would be kind. Oh, you do? I see. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the 13 bits random. Appreciate it. Oof. Is that ground pound hitting or no? Oh, it was. Fuck that swamp. No, I haven't like said specifically, David. But I mean, if I have to guess a specific day, oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Because we briefly talked about this earlier, and I said, if the world record stays the same in 70, I know it was beaten like, I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I think it was. If it doesn't get beaten by Suigi again, I do think we're gonna see either Ouija or Benji claim it within the next, like, let's say 10 days. But if Suigi gets it down to like a low 46, this bounty might be alive for a long time. So, yeah, I'll say if Suigi doesn't beat it again, I will guess 24th of February. So Tuesday next week. But if Suigi beats it, honestly, I'll probably say something like mid-April. Oh, yeah. Let's say February 24th. But that's banking on like Suigi doesn't improve it too much. I mean, if it does beat it by a lot, let's say like 20-ish seconds, it's not like Ouija or Benji can't beat that time. They are both capable of getting a 45. But it makes it that much harder, right? Like with the current world record, it feels like Ouija and Benji just need like an okay run. An okay run. But if it's like a very low 46, they do need a good run. And that obviously makes it a lot harder. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I would just say it's more that it's just a very, very small group of players that I would say have any chance whatsoever at beating any of the records. I mean, most players that are like good at this game don't have any realistic chance of beating any of the records with their current skill. Not saying they can never get to that level, but yeah, like right now, with like actually current skill, yeah, it's a very small group of players that have any chance. And then I would say it's probably only like 3 runners that have like a fairly good chance as of right now. I'll say 3 because honestly I'm not really sure with CJ and 0 and 1 star. I don't really know enough about, like, I don't really watch those categories enough. So I'll say that's like a little bit of a question mark in my mind, at least. Like, I know he's hella good, has great times and stuff, but I just don't really know enough to say like how big of a chance he has. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a sub 46 could have happened like a long time ago if the motivation was there. I mean, I think it was like over half a year ago now when Ouija had like a sub 46 into TTC. Yeah, I mean, once the 45 happens and the 134 and 120, it may take a very long time before we see another minutes barrier getting broken again. I mean, I believe a 133 will happen one day, assuming the community stays strong. But I feel like that's a long time into the future, most likely. But yeah, I believe a 133 will happen one day. But yeah, once the 45 and 134 happens, yeah. Probably a long time. Oh, is this like for like a full game run, David, or? Yeah, I don't really know much about GoldenEye, but I've seen like a little bit when Cal W plays, because he's a good friend of mine. But then it's like, yeah, individual maps. Yeah, what's up, Splix? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'll say this is my favorite level as well. I mean, based on the 70-star category, since that's the category I play. I can't really speak for 120 since I've never done that category. But yeah, in 70, I do think this is the most fun. And I would say this is my favorite star, even though the ending with the swamp can be a bit annoying. They broke 110 full game, which took 7 years since 111. Yeah, a long time. But how popular is it to do the full game speedrun? Because I feel like whenever I hear about GoldenEye speedruns, it's like individual levels. Wait, so do you mean like individual levels? If someone beats an individual level, that's like removed from the overall time? Or? Yeah, because now I'm not really sure I follow exactly. Yeah, but like when you talk about like the full game and like the 110, is that like playing like similar to a 70-star run, or is this like the total time across each map and you kind of like take the time, like the world record from each map, and then combine it? Yeah, I think for that, good luck, Ender. And yeah, what's up, Mr. J? I see, David. Okay. Yeah, that clears it up. That clears it up. I know it's Mr. J. Maybe there is some hero among us. Don't feel too much pressure. We all have our own shit to take care of. But yeah, how many maps is it together, David? And I mean, I guess they're only counting like the full second, right? Because I know when you like beat a level, it shows like, oh, you beat this level in 58 seconds. It doesn't show like 58.XX.
Go.
Alright, David, take it easy. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, it was a mail then. Oh, no work. Nice, nice. All of a sudden, Monday isn't so bad, right? Come on. Oh, I see, I see. I figured it was probably some type of like holiday, but I actually didn't watch anything, Cow. It started so late. So on Saturday, we had a surprise birthday party for Leah. It was supposed to be 2 weeks ago, but we both got sick. So we postponed to yesterday. And I basically tried to just portray that it was going to be a Valentine's dinner. But yeah. So we had a celebration for her on Saturday. And then yesterday... Like, so yeah, on Saturday I couldn't watch because we had already left the apartment before the bracket started. And then yesterday, like, nearly started so late that I was already in bed by the time it started. I was like opening up the stream, like, not too long before I was gonna head to bed, but see if like, Melee was like at least about to start, maybe catch a set or two. And then it was still like, what, top 4 or top 6 left in Ultimate. I was like, yeah, no, I'm out. Yeah, I didn't even want to know when it actually started Melee, but it's probably at least past 3 AM over here. But yeah, I'm happy Cody won. Yeah, I sent him a text when I woke up.
Let's go.
About 3:15 a.m. Yeah, that's terrible. And then let's say a melee top 8 is often like, what, at least 3 hours? 3.5 maybe? Let's say 3.5. Yeah, so like 6:45 a.m. Yeah, what's up, Brevio? It finished at like 7 a.m. your time. Okay, yeah, so 3 hours, 45 minutes. Makes sense. I mean, bracket reset, couple game 5s. Always some time in between sets as well. Maybe caster swap. I don't know if they did that this time, but sometimes they do for top 4. I mean, overall, I'm doing fine. A bit tired today, though. Yeah, getting old. 2 days after drinking, you still like, you feel a bit tired. I never really get like a bad hangover, pretty much. But I do still feel tired, even 2 days after, sometimes. Even if I slept a lot. To be fair, between Saturday and Sunday I did not sleep much. And we also like came back home so late, or early, if you want to phrase it that way instead. Yo, Zabron. I hate this door. Oh, really? I heard about the... Like, I saw the tweet for the 46-23, but I didn't hear about the second one. How was that run? Yo, thank you, Twig. I see, I see. But yeah, how was that other run then? The one that didn't world record? Because I know about the 46-23. Do you remember roughly what best possible time was? Obviously no worries if you don't, just curious. $46.18 entering TTC. So a fairly small-ish world record pace, but I imagine he probably has quite a lot of gold potential in TTC because his community best in 120 is better than his in 70, and it's like the same split. That sounds pretty crazy, Cow. That sounds pretty crazy. Over 20 years. Yeah, that's wild. Oh, I see, Twig. So yeah, it's just not on the spreadsheet for 70, which makes sense. But it also makes sense to like copy it in a way since it's literally the same split. Also, chat on both sides. We still have about 15 days left on the puzzle campaign. We're trying to get 35 more people to install the app. So if we have anyone on either the Twitch or YouTube side, like just take 20 seconds to download the app. Download and then open it up for at least a couple seconds so it registers. That would be kind. But yeah, I did check the bracket afterwards, Cow, and yeah, it seemed like HBox had a hypothetically very good path when Cody went to losers, but then, yeah, Soothsaying won that game 5. I feel like I've seen Simply back at it. I mean, he had like a long practice arc, but I think he has been doing like a little bit of runs now. I feel like I saw him at least on one PB pace upstairs. Like actual PB pace, not D-Rust PB. Liam never streams hours when I'm awake, so if someone said he hasn't streamed one time in 6 months or he streams every day, I wouldn't know. Yeah, there's no reach. That's bad. for the good lucks. No, I'm not good enough for the world record with my current skill. I am not one of the contenders. I mean, I said when the bounty was announced that I did predict Benji, but I also did say that if Luigi actually is motivated to play, I think he has the highest chance, but I didn't know if that was going to be the case at the time, so I can't really go back on my guess. Oh, he went on vacation. Oh shit, that's unfortunate timing. Oh, he's back today. Wait. Okay, it doesn't really sound like too much of a vacation then. That's true, Uncle. Either I do it or I don't. Yeah, we just need to like close out one upstairs, and we have a 46. Easier said than done, but I feel like we've been pumping out runs past Fire Sea. That's easy 46 pace. Yo, what's up, Capris? Good morning. Yeah, but that's probably extremely far away, Revio. I feel like it's probably like it's so many things that would be prioritized beforehand. Oops. I very rarely watch melee tournaments, Capris. Almost never. I was a little bit curious to check out yesterday, but it ended it started rather, way too late, so I was already in bed before it started. I mean, we talked about it briefly earlier today on stream, and one person on the Twitch side of the chat said it started about 3:15 AM local time over here, so not very ideal viewing times. Yeah. And that's like 6 hours behind us, Capris. Like, Sweden is 6 hours ahead of the Eastern time zone in the US. But yeah, I mean, truth to be told, like, yeah, it's extremely rare these days. I think I was asked recently, not today, but recently, like, if I do watch much Melee these days, and I think in all of 2025 I may have watched like 2-ish hours of tournaments, if even that. So, generally speaking, it's rare. I kind of had a feeling Cody was gonna win. He's my boy, so I want him to win. So I'm kind of curious to check it out, but yeah, it was too late. It was too late. But he did not disappoint. And Devley, thank you for the 18 months with Prime. I don't know, locally, maybe. I mean, if I get a good offer for it, then I would at least consider it, but yeah, it would have to be like an offer that makes it actually like worth it. Considering it's a long time away. Imagine that happening on pace. Not actually getting glitched away, Cow. It's extremely rare that it glitches into that wooden block. Yo, thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, I mean, when I checked what the bracket looked like when I woke up yesterday, yeah, I thought Cody was gonna take it too. But I mean, when I checked the bracket and saw he was sent to losers early, I was like, I mean, Cody is, well, obviously, like, extremely good in general, and he has had, like, quite a few of those long fucking losers runs. But obviously at that point it was going to be very tough, especially playing Insane that early. I mean, that was like a nightmare scenario for both of them. It was like, please, anyone else.
Go.
Hype train, hype train, hype train. Damn it. I think Wet Dry World 100 coin is one of them. Capris. That's a tough one. I feel like it's so easy to get screwed over by that star too, since a lot of RNG involvement. I wouldn't say that's the only reason though, but yeah, it's easy to lose a lot of time due to that, and I could get a lot better at the star in general as well. I mean, yeah, I used the main Peach in Melee forever ago. I mean, I guess it's technically my main, but it's not like I play much at all these days. Very rarely. That's... I think, like, I honestly have no motivation to go back to target test. But I don't know, maybe one day I feel tempted to speedrun that again. Oops. Dude, come on. Yeah, I don't know how hard quote-unquote new strat is for ice climbers in target test, but that could be a massive PB if I ever bothered. Yeah, it's current sponsor. Much appreciated if you have 20 seconds to spare. Yeah, we're trying to get 35 more people to install the app. Install the app and then open it up for a couple seconds. It's only getting harder. Yo, thank you, Devil. Appreciate that. I mean, then we have reached the cap for the campaign. I mean, I do get, for an install, I get $4 for each person to do it. So, I mean, each person to install the app gives $4, so basically a Twitch sub, even slightly more. And then if people reach other goals, that helps additionally on top of the $4. And I mean, if we hit the cap, I could ask if they are okay with increasing the cap. I don't think they will be. But I mean, you know, partially it helps financially. And I mean, obviously, streaming full-time is pretty hard these days, especially. But I mean, it also looks good for the sponsors. And makes it more likely to get more solid deals in the future if we do good during the campaigns, right? So I'd say short term it gives a little bit more, long term, potentially a lot more if we, you know, perform well on the campaigns. Nah, that has been the case sometimes for sponsors in the past, reaching like various goals, give like an extra bonus. But I'll say that's very rare. I think it would be cool if they add something like that more frequently. I've only had that being the case like once or twice. Honestly, like, I understand if they wouldn't want to do it for the install, but if they have like the first like level goal and you reach the cap there, I think it honestly probably would be pretty smart. Because then more people would be encouraged, maybe, to like play the game past the install. This one is honestly very similar to that radio. I mean, at least the gameplay mechanic is like practically the same. I can't say I remember like the gameplay in puzzle, like that puzzle game you refer to outside of like the main game. But like the puzzle aspect, yeah, I would say it's like exactly the same. Basically.
Hegel.
Oh, how did I not fence clip? Bench cancel. Dude. Yeah, I mean, after we get to 46, ideally, I will try to like add some new stuff. I haven't really thought about it too much yet, what we would add, but one thing I do know is moving bars in GTC. Basically the final star. So every star would be moving besides 100 coin. Since there's one star in TTC I do stationary, outside of the 100 coin star. And then some of that movement you do for moving bars, you can apply some of that movement for both the pendulum star and the cage star. So it basically would be like a little bit like learning one thing for the price of 3 stars. So that could be pretty big. At that point we will be able to gold TTC by such a humongous amount. I mean, I can already gold it by over 2 seconds. So adding that moving bars plus that movement on 2 more stars, I feel like we're honestly going to be able to gold by at least 4, if not more. So that's like humongous. I'm doing Saya in Dark World. So, there is one faster with Suki. But I feel like when I go for Suki, I probably would want to do it in 16 star first. Since you do it immediately in 16, but in 70 it's like about 9 minutes into the run. But yeah, I think like when we do get to 46, like I think a lot of it is also gonna be like trying to pay attention to like how I do individual stars and save like 0.2 to 0.5 in as many places as possible. Then most of that will be more movement rather than like strats. But yeah, we'll see. I think maybe Monimo in bits could be worth it. I think it had like what, one platform cycle earlier, so like a 1.5 second roughly. And that is also something I could do in 16 if we're actually incorporating it in 70.
Go. Go.
Yeah, I mean, I guess stuff like that is mainly stamina. And I feel like if you did do it more often, then it probably would feel pretty easy eventually. But I mean, if you don't do gaming in a way for work, it's probably gonna be like hard to get 5 hours in. At least for most people. Man, I've never been awake that long in one go, Melee then. 72 hours? Yeah, that's wild. There's like one time I was awake for 45-ish hours. And I actually like finished the whole Melee game, not even realizing the game was over. And I was like, it's fucking time to go to bed. Yeah, I mean, this was like in 07, so I was 14 at the time. I don't know, I don't think I had any caffeine in that stretch. Yeah, I remember I went to school Friday morning, then it was a Melee tournament that weekend. And on Friday, like, yeah, we played like most of like the team's bracket, but not all of it. And then me and a friend, we just ended up doing an all-nighter. We realized too late what time it was, and it was like, if we go to bed now, we're not gonna wake up for the bracket. So we were like, alright, you know, you just gotta push through. That was actually that Saturday evening. That was the first time me and Maniolas won a team's tournament. We played a game 21 against Kala W and Swampen. Because we did best of 7 back then. And all sets went to game 7. And the final game went to last hit. That was pretty wild. Yeah, what's up, Darby? Honestly, no idea, Cow. It's gonna be Leah's turn today. So, whatever she feels for, I suppose. What about you, Cow? Anything you were in the mood for? mean, when I used to fly to the US, I always did all-nighters before my flights. But yeah, now it's been some time. Yeah, she never make an appearance on stream. I mean, it might have been possible at some point, because in the past she did bring in various ones of our hamsters. But I think she has always remained off cam still. But maybe by accident at some point not. I don't know. Yo, Devilly, thank you so much for installing Puzzles and Chaos. What a legend, thank you. If you want to give the game a chance, reaching level 5 on the Citadel is the first goal. An exclamation point goals if you want to go the extra distance. Thank you so much, Devilly. 34 more, 34 more to go. Let's keep it up, chat. Yeah, I mean, considering the time left in the campaign, plus potential days I may not be able to stream, we'll still need about 3 a day, maybe more. Yeah, it's rare, but sometimes she types in chat. Yo, thank you, Devilly. Yeah, the install went through. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, if you want to give the game a chance, Citadel level 5. Or exclamation point goals if you want to go the extra distance. But regardless, thank you so much for the install. Really appreciate that.
Hegel.
Ah, come on. the levels, it's 5, 7, 10, like the earliest ones. Alright, Dark World, then Womps, then Runs. Yeah, well, thank you, Devilly. Yeah, we have about 15 days left on the campaign, so, I mean, if you, at any point in those 2 weeks, feel for playing, feel free, otherwise no pressure. As long as the app is not removed, and then re-downloaded, any goal within those 15 days will count. Yo, Digital, thank you so much for also installing Puzzles and Chaos. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, similar to you, level 5 is the first goal, and exclamation point goals if you want to go extra distance. Yeah, let me update right away. 86, 86. Ah. Yeah, thank you, Dream. Likewise. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the case for Swedish ones, normally speaking, too. I mean, I never watch, to be fair. Ah, that's annoying, Rabe. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, I feel like when it comes to TV shows here, it's like pretty much like what's big in the US. Ah, come on, dude. Ah, I see. I've never tested those Retrobit controllers. So, yeah, I can't speak for or against them. But, I mean, at least you didn't pay much for it, so not too bad of a loss. Yeah, I mean, I guess that also depends on, like, good reviews from, like... I mean, sometimes it can be a different viewpoint, too. Something that works fine, let's say casually, might be terrible from a semi-competitive or more mindset.
Let's go.
Damn, what the hell, Dream? I mean, you did buy it secondhand, so maybe like this was just like someone that sold it when it was in pretty rough condition already. I don't know. But yeah, this sounds like you got semi-scammed. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, I mean, he can destroy his world record by such a large margin, so if he just wants to get runs going. I mean, honestly, in a way, I know I could get a 46 with texture setup too. It just would be quite a bit harder. Yeah, well, thank you for that. Good luck, Retro. I'm sorry to hear that, Darby. I hope whatever it is going on, that it gets better soon. No, I have not, Pablo. I was actually curious to check it out yesterday, but I mean, it started so late, so I went to bed like well before it started. Yeah, I think I went to bed when it was still like, what, top 6 left of Ultimate? Something like that. Yeah, what's up, Bobby? Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, the 9-hour time zone difference is just like, it makes it tough. I mean, we talked about it briefly earlier. It was stated in chat that Melee Top 8 started roughly at the equivalent of 3:15 AM here and ended at about 7 AM. So, Ah, that's pretty bad. Like, if Melee was actually first, I may have watched, like, at least some. Maybe even all, but... yeah, it was way too late. And then yesterday... I mean, it wasn't too bad, but I'd only slept, like, 5 hours or something. I organized, like, a surprise birthday party for Leah. And we came back home very late. And then, when I woke up, I didn't want to destroy my sleep schedule too much. So... I think I had like, I don't know, 4.5, 5 hours of sleep. Ah, nice, Bobby. Hope the mail is going well. Ah, come on. Cody won after winning like, I think 11 sets in losers or something like that, I think someone said. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're talking about Melee or SM64 now. I think you're meaning Melee since that's what we talked about. But yeah, I mean, you would be right regardless. I mean, is this like people like buy too much into like random people online? They say the game is dying. Like, yes, does Melee have the highest entrance or viewership numbers right now? No, I suppose not, but like, it was almost like 1,000 people signed up for Melee, or at least that's what chat said a couple days ago. I think it was like 980 or something. If that means the game is dead, I don't know. You know, for such a large part of Melee's history, like, we were not even like at 1/3 of that number. Yeah. What did Melee peak at viewership-wise yesterday? I did tune in very shortly for Ultimate just to see like if Melee was even close to starting. And viewership honestly didn't look too good on that. But maybe it's like normally during top 8s, viewership tends to like climb like the closer you get to finals and stuff. I don't know. I could imagine if it was like some big restream in like Japanese that probably pulled away a lot of viewers too. Oops. Yeah, that's understandable, Dream. Ultimate does have a shit ton of matchups. And I mean, if you played like a lot of like Smash 4, it probably helped a lot with like knowing matchups in Ultimate, at least to some degree. But if you didn't play Smash 4, yeah, that probably makes it very tough. I don't know if it's the case any longer, but like at least early in Ultimate, I feel like so many people were just like hiding matchups too. I mean, I remember like I played like a bit during the first year, and almost all good players were like, they didn't want to play because they wanted to like hide matchups. And like, you know, I didn't even play Smash 4. I mean, you shouldn't be, you know, too worried about hiding matchups a couple months into the game. It felt like a very short-sighted mindset. I'll say Leo was one of those people that never did. He actually like always wanted to like play and practice and get better. So I always respected that and thought it was like nice when he won. Because some other player, I'm not gonna like mention anyone by name. I mean, they know who they are. I thought it was like a very strange mindset a couple months in. It's like, you think this is the best for long-term improvement? Yeah, I mean, like a true three-peat is doing it in a row. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's true for like 3 times, period. But a true three-peat is, yeah, consecutively. Yeah, no, I did. I thought like the way you phrased it, Panful, that it was like, you meant like people that haven't won it twice. But yeah. Because, I mean, I've seen in the past at least, sometimes people refer to like winning 3 times as a three-peat, even if they're not consecutively. Ah, come on, dude. Alright, let's do a little bit of runs.
me, Mario. Hello.
Thank you for the good lucks.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, let's see how today goes. Alright. That's okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Ah. Yeah, what's up, video? What's up, Red Rum?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Dude, come on.
It's
What the
me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, I'm not fast enough to win the bounty. I mean, the world record is a 46:23. I could lose 5 seconds across the entire run. And let's say that will never happen at high or semi-high level in this category. Yeah, I think it's a good luck, Taco.
Go.
I would say there are quite a few splits I can gold, but even so, like, not by like anywhere near enough to realistically get world record, or possibly get it even. Okay, I already messed up Island Hop more in runs than all of practice.
Me, Mario.
That is impressive.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Pretty cursed
Dear Mario,
start.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here's a Borg. I'm doing alright, I guess. Hope you're doing good.
Go.
Well, at least we made it past, but it's bad.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Thank you for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Ah, thank you for the congrats. Yeah, he did. I didn't catch any, but I checked the bracket when I woke up. Happy to see Cody won. Ah, come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
I mean, you're drifting it, or like you're holding
Yours
towards
truly, Princess
the
Toadstool.
gates, Dream. Yo, Echo. Thank you so much for the 47 months with Twitch Prime. 1 month away from the 4 years. How are we doing today, Echo? Hope you had a good weekend.
Go.
That angle.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, when you're jumping, you're holding like up on the control stick to like get more momentum. Ah, yeah, that's hype, Echo. I don't remember all the results, but what players did he lose to in the end? But 9th, very impressive. Oh, it was game 5 to Josh, man? I see. Yeah, that sounds very tight. Yeah, I mean, I did check the bracket, but I mean, yeah, so many sets. So yeah, I didn't remember all of it, of course. Yeah, hopefully top 8 next time.
Go.
That's bad.
Here we go.
Yikes. Now you're a good Dream.
Go.
Come on, what the fuck? Yeah, both Island Hop and Salt acting up to start things off.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it's current sponsor Drew. If you have 20 seconds to spare, that would be kind. We're still trying to reach 33 more installs. And they all individually help a lot. Thank you, Drew. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today, but I mean, we just started runs, so at least quite a few hours, I imagine. Yo, thank you so much, Cow. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, as long as it's on phone and open the app after the install for a couple seconds, it should count.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
No, I have not tasteless.
Mario.
I've never played Trackmania.
I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I've seen a little bit of gameplay. Yeah, and it's been like various like YouTube videos, but I mean it's more been like exposing people that cheated or spliced or those type of things. But then in terms of actual gameplay, I saw when Lunar played a bit. That was a pretty long time ago now.
Here we go. Let's go.
If you do like the regular island hop, like the way I do it, I think it's probably about 6 seconds. But if you go crazy with like the island hop version Benji goes for, probably like 8 or something. Yo, Cow, thank you so much for the install. I really appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you save time primarily due to like castle movement. I mean, like honestly, the way I do island hop and most people do island hop, it is if you have a side-to-side comparison only on the star, like island hop or flying up is actually faster, but the castle movement adds a lot of time. Because if you do island hop, you're done with VOB in one go. If you don't do island hop, you need to come back after Dark World and go into BOB again, and that's why you lose so much time. Alright, yeah, today very cursed start to the runs.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
We'll step it
please
up.
come to the
We'll
castle.
step it up.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, what's up, Colin?
I can do it. I am.
Yo, Tasteless Joy. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you had a great weekend.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Ah, that's wholesome Tasteless. I thank you, Martin. Yeah, see if we can get some good runs today. Hopefully we have something promising ahead.
Here we go! Let's go!
Finally. Finally.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Ah, come on. Yeah, what's up, folks?
Here we go.
Alright, still a solid Womps exit. Surprisingly little, folks. Almost not at all. Please go up. That's such an unnecessary way, losing 2 seconds. Ah, sorry. 3. Yeah, I didn't watch the run. I mean, I think it was on Saturday, right? I threw a surprise birthday party for Liga. So, yeah, I didn't catch it. But yeah, we had a good time. Yeah, what's up, Matthew?
Here we go.
Yeah, I saw on Suiji's splits in the tweet that it was a pretty humongous time loss upstairs. But still a world record.
Here we go.
Yeah, I saw that, folks. Yeah, I mean, if he gets like a low 46, it actually might take a long time until the bounty is claimed. I mean, like, both Ouija and Benji could get a 45 as well, but it's gonna be that much harder to beat the low 46 than the current world record for them. Zero times and warm up immediately in runs. Lovely.
It's me, Mario.
Alright, pretty cursed start to runs today.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Unpeasant? I think that's beyond unlikely, but thank you.
Hegel.
My best fire exit is a 2456.
Mario.
But I've been on pace for quite a lot faster.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I think I had like a fire seat that was 2457 with a 1023 dark world, which was, yeah, about like 10 plus some best possible time. Damn, that sucks, Matthew. Sorry to hear that. I mean, very promising run, but unfortunate way to end it. I feel like I've never seen you miss Bit's right side.
Go.
Dude, come on. Fucking move, dude.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
So bad. Oh, so bad, bad, bad.
Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, he just keeps going down to losers to give everyone else some type of hope.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, but I mean, didn't she get 4th place, Borg? I would say that's fair to argue that's better than most by far. I mean, most players never get a top 4 at a Super Major, like ever.
Go. Here we go.
I'm not sure what you mean here, Darby. Like for Melee, for this game, for me streaming, like what point of view? Like the world in general?
Go.
I use an N64 controller with a custom-made steel stick, and then I swapped the 40-pad mini for the Bowser throws.
Go. Here we go.
I don't know, Darby. It probably will be alright at least. I mean, always some bad stuff happening, but I don't know. I tend to not try to worry about things too much if I have absolutely zero control of the outcome. Oops.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, I have, like, no control of those type of things, so, I don't know, maybe it's easier said than done, but yeah, I try to not worry too much when it's like, I have no control of the outcome. I feel like just stressing yourself up too much is like, again, easier said than done, but I feel like it's just doing more harm than good. Yo, the champ. Thank you so much, Cody, and again, massive congrats. Yeah, unfortunately, with Ultimate being before Melee, I couldn't catch the games. It started way past 3 AM over here. But yeah, I'm very proud of you. Yeah, the thing is also, like, I threw a surprise birthday party for Leah on Saturday. So I was like on maybe 5 hours of sleep on Sunday. Because I didn't want to destroy my sleep schedule too much, so I kind of had to. Go for it, Cody. Go for it. Hope you have a safe trip back home.
Tego.
Oh, dude. I did not mean to press ground pound. It's fine. That was a pretty shit fire 6 hit anyway.
Hey, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Here we go. Tego. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright. Come on. Womps.
Tego. Here we go!
Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Argus. Appreciate that.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Solid, solid.
Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Tarek. Dude, move. What the fuck? Yeah, messing up the Casa movement there 2 out of 3 times. And the one time I didn't, I missed the box here instead.
Here we go!
What am I doing?
It's me, Mario! Hello!
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more round on a short break.
It's me,
Grab some water,
Mario.
stretch my legs.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it's a current sponsor. We have letters. If you have 20 seconds to spare, that would be kind.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice, nice.
Let's go. Here we go! Go!
Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck. Appreciate that. Yeah, a bit of a rough start today, but hopefully something soon. Haven't done runs for too long, to be fair, but still.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah, well, thank you, James.
Go! Here we go!
Yo, Gal, thanks so much for installing Puzzles and Chaos. I really appreciate that, thank you. If you want to give the game a chance, reaching level 5 helps further. An exclamation point goals if you want to go the extra distance. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, dude.
Here we go!
Already 4-ish behind gold. Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Yeah, and he tried to kill the run. Oh my god, dude, this is so close to reset. It's like 7.5 off gold. Or something like that. I'll continue for now, but yeah, this is a very hard pace to work with.
최고.
Dude, stop.
Here we go. 최고.
Alright. Short break. Short break. I thought that was gonna like actually count, but I was ever so slightly too far away apparently. Like, look at that, how close it is. I mean, I know he walked a tiny bit, but still, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, I'll be back soon, chat. I'll be back soon. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes if they expired during the weekend. And yeah, for people who haven't, please download Puzzles and Chaos. Only 31 away now from reaching the cap. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then hopefully some better runs coming up. So yeah, be right back. Be right back. Wait. Whatever. Yeah, be right back. Alright, we're back, chat. We are back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Rips off?
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Huh? Well, at least we made it through.
Here we go.
At least we made it through.
Here we go.
Right? Alright.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yo, thank you, Max. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh my god. Why am I not the slightest bit surprised? I had a pretty good weekend.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Another pretty bad exit.
Here we go.
I did not turn enough. I hate when that happens.
Here we go! So long, Game Bowser! Here we go! Let's go!
Dude, I can't get anything going today.
It's me, Mario!
I mean, it was a terrible Dark World exit anyway, but still.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! It's me, Mario!
I wouldn't really say I have an end goal, Wiki. I mean, right now I'm trying to get a sub 47. Like, normally I tend to go like 1 10-second barrier at a time, rather than like having a end the goal type of thing. So yeah, I would like to get a 46. Then after that I promise to do a little bit of 16 star. I have not played that category much whatsoever, but I do have a 1529, and the promise was to get a sub 1525. So after the 46, I would get that time, and then back to 70 again. And then at that point, most likely go for a 46 4x, I imagine. Friday, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. Hope you had a great weekend, and thank you so much for the Prime. I mean, this whole game is honestly very hard, Wiki, but generally speaking, I'd say early game can be very reset heavy. Quite a few reset heavy stars. And then I would say once you make it early upstairs and the very, very end game are also like pretty hard. Yeah, most days lately I would say we've been playing pretty good, but today I felt very tired, so not been playing too good today, but hopefully we can get some solid run soon.
Tego. Here we go.
Yeah, true, James. True.
Here we go. Tego.
That's like one of the very reset heavy ones if you go for that strat.
It's me, Mario.
I picked up this game in the summer of 2020.
Okie dokie.
And we've been pretty consistent at it
Dear Mario,
since.
please come to
But
the
only a little bit more than a year ago since I got a steel stick, which honestly was a massive game changer. I think I wasted so much time playing on original controlled stick, but obviously nothing I can do about it now. Just try to do my best moving forward. It's two completely different skill sets, and they're both very hard in their own ways. I also don't really like to make those comparisons.
Tego. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it's a current sponsor. Much appreciated if people could download the game. Takes 20-30 seconds maybe. Yeah, that sounds strange. Are you doing it on phone, Simo? Because it would only count on mobile. I see. Do we have anyone else in chat that had that issue and know how to solve it? Because, I mean, I personally have never had anything like that, so I don't really know, like, how that could be solved.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, for like 95% of the people, it tends to just work easily the way it's supposed to, but it's always like 5-ish% where for some reason it's like weird. Did you test doing it through the QR code, Simo? I can't imagine that will make for any difference. Or maybe using mobile data. I really don't know. It's so annoying. I feel like we probably would have had like 10-15 more installs if not for these weird issues.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Today, pretty rough, Churro. Been pretty terrible runs today.
Princess Toadstool.
But we're still trying. How are you doing? I mean, I think I only had like pretty much twice. I'm trying to think. I'm not really sure. I think I had like 3 times I ever lost pretty much. Like in a quote-unquote early run. Or like, yeah, of the winner's bracket. So I mean, it depends on what you mean by crazy losers run. Because it was so few times I lost before winner semis. Yeah, I mean, it was like pound 4 when I was hella sick. It was Evo 2013 when I literally hadn't played for like 6 months pretty much. I lost in winter quarters at Summit 6. And then, yeah, like, quote-unquote early at Evo 2018.
Here we go!
So yeah, I mean, before Winter Quarters, I think it was only like EVO 2013 and EVO 2018. And yeah, EVO 2013, like, I essentially didn't play any melee whatsoever from like Apex 2013 up to like 2 weeks before that EVO. So like 6 months. So, I mean, it depends where you draw the line, but yeah, it was like essentially only one real chance to have a long losers run. Unless I'm forgetting some tournament, but I can't think of any other time I lost before Winter Quarters.
Here we go!
Summit 4? I think I won from winners that tournament, James.
Go!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I won from winners at Summit 4.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, I'm like 99% certain I won from winners that event. Yeah, I lost to Mewtwo King in quarters at Summit 6, which means you start playing for 9th in losers. And that was like one of the few, if not only time I lost in quarters. Yeah, maybe there is some more time. I mean, it's hard to remember like every tournament for such a long time period. No, I don't speedrun any other game. Now, Paragon.
Go!
Or Orlando. I didn't go to the one in LA, but Paragon, Orlando, I lost in winter semis. And then I lost immediately in losers.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, no, I think that like actually wraps it up. Yo, Simo, thank you so much for installing Puzzles and Chaos. I really appreciate that. If you want to give the game a chance, reaching level 5 helps further. Like level 5 for the Citadel. And exclamation point goals if you want to go the extra distance. But even if not, thank you so much for the install. That's a big help. Alright chat, 30 more to go. We're starting to close in. Starting to close in.
Go!
Damn it. Come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, I mean, the campaign is not based on that. If you're serious. It's like a set amount of days. It doesn't really care about the month. I mean, normally these campaigns, like, it's different. Sometimes it's 14 days, sometimes it's like 30 days. But normally it's like a month. But yeah, I mean, I would say it's always an advantage to reach it early. Because if they allow for an increase on the cap, you have more time. They most likely don't, but if they do, and even if they don't, if we reach it early, it means like we could just maybe start a different campaign if we find something good. Please, dude. Fuck.
It's me, Mario.
We will get at least one good run today, I believe. At least one good run will happen.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you, Adilex. Appreciate it. I mean, overall, I'm doing fine, but been a tough day in terms of runs. So hopefully we can get some good runs, good stream, starting right now. If you mean in terms of like the party emote, James, that was Evo 2015.
Let's go.
Oh my god, please. Come on. Fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I hope so, Naxar. It's been a tough one today, though. Haven't been past. I think CCM is the furthest we have made it today. And that was on bad Dark World exit, too. But we'll try to step it up. Unfortunately, I did not Electro. On Saturday, I was hosting a surprise birthday party for Leah. So on Saturday, we had already left before, like, Melee started during Saturday. And then on Sunday, it started so late that I was already in bed before it started. But I checked the brackets when I woke up, and I saw Cody won, so I sent him a DM. But yeah, when I woke up on Sunday and I checked the brackets, I had a pretty strong feeling he was gonna take it. I mean, it was some close calls, or at least like Game 5 sounds like it was pretty close in 3 scenarios, I think it was.
Here we go!
I mean, obviously, choice is yours, Figgy. But I mean, if you care about good gameplay, I don't think that's the only thing that matters. But I mean, I know a lot of viewers don't actually like really care about that aspect, only about the outcome.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, everyone have their own preference.
Let's go!
Come on, dude, please. Yeah, I mean, I think upsets can be hyped too, but I don't know. Like, it's always felt like a very large portion of viewers only care about the outcome, not really like the gameplay. Again, not everyone, of course, but a large chunk. I mean, it's been some sets historically where it's like, this is like, I mean, of course, relatively speaking, really bad gameplay, but people are like, this is such a nice set, only due to the outcome. And then if you change, like, the last hit of the set, people will be like, yeah, this is the worst set ever. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I have preferences, of course, as well, historically. Like, I mean, of course, if Android played, I always wanted him to win, right? But I mean, yeah, I think like a lot of people have a hard time to look past only the outcome. But I mean, I guess part of it is also like sometimes people have a hard time to really tell if a player is playing good or playing bad. So they might not even do it intentionally always. I 100% disagree, Borg, and I don't hope that was the actual case. I'm not saying it was the case, but I think brackets being made for narratives is extremely, extremely bad. Again, I'm not saying this was the case this time. I wouldn't know. I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, I think it's extremely terrible and absolutely should be, do you say frowned upon? Or, like, absolutely should be, like, not the case. That is essentially saying that competitive integrity is of no importance.
Here we go!
Yo, Smaugy. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, but I mean, it's something like Genesis, you're not gonna have like the same sets over and over. Unless it's like, oh, these two players make it far every time, so they likely play in Grands or Winners Finals or something like that.
Here we go!
Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Smaugy, and thanks again for the raid. Yeah, I mean, as someone that was like, at least it really felt like it many times, where TOs liked it more to also put me in like situations where it's like, this is a higher chance of an upset, and then you could see other players, and it was like the opposite, where it's like more favorable brackets, much more consistently, even though they arguably had like more people that could upset them, right? It's like, that's honestly messed up. I mean, maybe I'm biased, but like, I feel like that's throwing competitive integrity out of the window. I mean, let's say you're a sports fan, right? And you have like a team you really like, and then imagine if like the league on purpose, year in and year out, made it as hard as possible for your team to win. And they would be like, yeah, but this is hype. Would you actually think that's hype? No. You'll be pissed that your team is like consistently getting the short end of the stick. But I think people sometimes have a hard time to like understand that if they are not directly impacted.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, I remember even having this like discussion, and again, I don't like to point out names because I don't really want to start any drama. I mean, the point still stands. But I mean, I have actually discussed this topic, and some people have been like, yeah, like, essentially rigged brackets, hypothetically speaking, it's very nice, it's more hype. And then I try to make that reference to like the sports stuff, and they're like, nah, like, that's unfair. I'm like, wait, how is it unfair when your team is impacted negatively, but it's fair and hype when, you know, players or teams that you like benefit from it? And obviously no good response happened because there is none. There is none. No, I am saying I absolutely believe it did happen, Borg. Like, for this particular Genesis, I'm not saying anything because I don't really know. But I can say that when I was in the community, I absolutely felt like it was the case. Not every time, but it absolutely felt like things did not, in a logical way, match up.
Here we go!
I mean, I know someone mentioned that in chat. I don't know if it was you, James, or someone else, but yeah, that he advocated for bracket rigging. I think it's personally fucking terrible, and I really don't believe that should be accepted at all.
Here we go!
I mean, let's say you, hypothetically speaking, let's say you have like a player that essentially only have like one person that is like a big threat that they theoretically could play against early, and you disproportionately many times play against that one. If you only have one person that can put you in that spot, you have earned yourself, you know, that advantage of like, sure, you can run into this player, it will happen eventually. But if you have essentially one bracket demon, and some other top players, let's say, have 5 or 6, and you run in equally as much or more, then it sounds very made up, right? Like, if you have basically like created that advantage for yourself, it's very messed up. That's like, oh, this person have like 5 or 6, but never run into them because it's like, that's more hype or that's more fun. And then the person that have like 1 is like, oh, it's hype because now they might lose.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Yeah, I mean, I bet it if it's like, I mean, these cases of people, if they are like open about advocating for rigged seeding, something tells me very strongly that it won't be as fun any longer if player or players they like get their worst possible brackets consistently. I mean, nothing really, Clippy. And I mean, especially if people are okay with it. I mean, I think part of the reason is like a lot of people probably don't know about it historically, that it can happen. And a lot of people, again, they think it's nice and fair if player or players they like get a favorable situation.
Go!
Huh? Grab the tree. Yeah, I mean, if you have like a weekly, you know, you play every week, and it's like very set, like how people are seated. In that type of context, I can more understand it. It's like, oh, these two have played like 20 times in a row in semifinals. I can more understand that. But yeah, something like an actual like big tournament. No, not at all. Yeah, that's also a thing, like people's like tournament prize money and stuff. And I mean, if people do it for work.
Here we go! 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Welcome back.
Here we go.
Yeah. I mean, it would be a lose-lose type of scenario, very likely. And again, he might not even feel like that's the case. I mean, I don't think like even like one time, okay, something can happen one time and it was like the intention. That absolutely could be the case, but I'd say it needs like a little bit more to like point towards it, but maybe it's happened a lot. I mean, personally, it wouldn't really surprise me if it's been more cases like that, but again, I don't know, since I keep up so little with Melee these days. I can just speak from experience that I absolutely felt like it did happen disproportionately when I played.
Here we go. 해고.
I didn't turn enough.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's a 1 in 10 for Bowser Dance.
해고.
That part I don't really know about Dream.
Here we go.
Yeah, I agree with Clutby. I think people that like overall would say that's the case are either extreme outliers or you straight up liars. Yo, Zero. Thank you so much for the install. I really appreciate that. If you want to give the game a chance, reaching level 5 helps further, and exclamation point goals if you want to go even further. But thank you so much for the install. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing at something like Genesis, Evo in the past, or, you know, like the most important type of tournaments, I don't think anyone wants to, like, have, you know, disproportionately harder of a path. Yes, sure, if you win, it looks more impressive, but like at the end of the day, like, hypothetically, if someone was like, yeah, we're gonna have like 1/2 of the bracket with all the best players, like, no one would be like, yeah, that's great. No one would want that. Yeah, I mean, you have to beat whoever's in your path, but it should be done fairly. Did you do it with your tag, Lancer? Because we just got one from STC. But yeah, if you also did it, then it should register soon. You just need to open the app if you didn't.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, it's like if you, how do you say? Yeah, it asks you if you want to use your Twitch account, like, continue through Twitch or anonymous. But yeah, if you continued through Twitch, then yeah, that tag would not be your download. Yeah, but at that point, that is like just bad luck. Like the fact that Cody ended up getting upset, and they ended up in the same path. That is just like unfortunate. I mean, I remember at Evo 2018, I lost early to Swedish, and I had to play Mute King. Actually, not the first set, second set in losers. I played Gatsu, I remember, for 17th, and then Mute King. So I mean, that was just unfortunate.
Here we go!
I don't even know why I'm doing this store now, but sure.
Here we go!
Alright, bird star, and then swap the star so the fucking tornado doesn't start. Or? No, 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 no. I'm stupid.
Here we go! Go.
I actually don't remember. I don't think LOL had a big mistake with PB splits, but we could check. I mean, it's pretty much exactly the same with 3.85. But I also have golded. Actually, no, the gold was before the PB, I think.
Here we go! Go.
I swapped the PB splits, since you asked if LOL had a big mistake in PB. I'm running against balanced splits right now, which is not the same as PB splits. Like, the end time is the same, but the time saves are different.
Go.
Yeah, like with PB splits, you would have the time saves exactly the way they happened in the PB run. With balanced, you kind of like proportionally spread out the time saves.
Go. Here we go!
I think it's more like comfy overall. I mean, sometimes on a PB run, like maybe it would be super easy to be green in the first half with PB splits. I just think like regardless, it's just kind of comfy to run with balanced, because no split is good, but none of them are like bad either. Yeah, it just feels like every split is like mediocre, you know?
Go.
Yeah, I mean, most SM64 runners use balanced. I think so, Dream. I got help setting it up forever ago, so I can't say I remember.
해고.
But yeah, you can see, like, to the left of the timer, it says best to 27.51. That's my gold. And then it says balanced above. So, if it says balanced in that spot, it means the runner is running as balanced. Otherwise, it says PB there, if they're running as PB splits.
Here we go.
Oops, okay, that should be fine. Yeah, I used to do quite a bit of target test. But most of it has been like very spread out over the years. Playing for like a little bit during like a 1-2 time period. A couple years later, same thing, and so on. I think it was like in 07, 08 maybe. I did do quite a lot of target tests. Like one of those 2 years. Then after that it was only like very short time periods. Long time in between.
해고.
Oh. 0 times to warm up, immediately runs. Back to that. Pretty shit RNG. Acceptable on the coin. I think a dream. Yeah, Leonis did a great job with it.
Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고!
Acceptable, but dry world. Still don't like it though. Still a pretty decent chunk, but whatever.
해고!
I knew it.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's a flashlight. Likewise, likewise.
해고!
I saw the misfire clip. I didn't know if it was like something else that was like massive. I mean, obviously the fact that he won is massive, but yeah, you get what I mean.
해고!
But yeah, I did see the misfire one. Also a pretty cool clip, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I know they had some like exhibition set or whatever you want to call it, but I think this was like the first time they actually played in like a bracket, right? I mean, I bet Sane did prepare quite a lot for it, considering the exhibition or what it was, but I'm sure he will be back much stronger in that matchup.
Here we go!
I mean, that obviously doesn't mean like, oh, he wins so like every time, but I'm sure he will put a shit ton of effort in for it.
Here we go! 해고! 해고.
Really? It's pretty bad, GTM. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, get away now, Gumbo.
해고.
Or don't.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Tough, tough.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Okay, that should, yeah, that gets it.
Here we go. 해고.
Please. Okay. That's such a bad one. Come on, dude.
Here we go.
Yeah, already a very sizable time lost this split relative to gold.
Here we go. 해고.
Thank you, Boulder. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Here we go.
Honestly, probably early upstairs with like Wet Dry World
해고.
in particular. It's a very mediocre run. That's why.
Hegel.
Really? That was a frame early on the wall kick. GG's. GG's.
Here we go.
That sucks.
Hegel. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Thank you, Mario. I feel like it's been happening more lately. The side flips is not coming out. Damn it.
Here we go. Hegel.
Yeah. I mean, if you're greedy with side flips, it's easy for it to happen, but I don't know. I feel like I did move a pretty decent distance.
Hegel. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, you have less distance to work with, making it harder.
Hegel.
Gonna be tough to gold now. Always loses quite a bit going under like that. But of course, out of my control.
해고. Here we go.
Oops.
해고.
Yeah, we just need to keep grinding and close one out.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Still no gold. Damn it. With a better RNG ending 100 coin, that would have been pretty sizable gold.
Here we go.
Oops. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, it's not anywhere near good enough for it, but it would be nice. Ah, damn it. Yeah, what is the bounty on now? Is it like 8k now, or 7k? I feel like at least 7k I've seen. But that was like some day ago.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, maybe that's part of the reason they are rich locally. Yo, Richie, thank you so much for the 7 months with Prime. I really appreciate that, thank you.
해고.
Wait, did the bounty really go that high? That's very cool. If it actually went up that much.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
I mean, you're a former Falcon main, Fuzzy. It's still in you.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yo, Enigmare, thank you so much for installing Puzzles and Chaos. Level 5 for the Citadels if you want to give the game a chance. An exclamation point of goals if you want to go even further. But thank you so much for the install, Enigmare. Yeah, we're getting close, chat. 28 more installs to go. Oh yeah, I remember that crew battle.
해고.
Yeah, absolutely. How's the rest of ESA, by the way? Yeah, I didn't really catch, I didn't catch anything from Genesis. I mean, time zones makes it so annoying to watch, and then I was busy most of the weekend.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, on Saturday I threw a surprise birthday party for Leah. And then on Sunday, I mean, Melee hadn't even started when I went to bed. He wasn't even close to starting.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, let's see if we can get another solid run. I mean, before that run we had upstairs, very rough runs today, but at least one acceptable run, fairly deep.
해고.
Ah, dude, I hate when the higher kick happens. I don't understand. Yeah, I really don't know why that happens.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Yeah. I mean, that's actually the case, James. Especially Owlus, but yeah, sometimes on the 100 coin too.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I would say, I mean, since I picked up double jump Owlus, I would say it's happened here and there. But I mean, most of my time playing this game I did triple jump Owlus.
해고.
Or at least I think it's most of the time.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
We just had a run into bits that was 47-16. So not PB pace in bits, but fairly close. Yeah, before that run it was pretty rough, with no run pass early game, but when we finally made it out, yeah, I'll say the PB pace died in HMC. But yeah, 47-16 in bits, still respectable.
Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
How was your weekend,
Dear
Santa?
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'll make pleb suffer. Let's see if I can run it. Otherwise, I will do it when I can. Alright. I'm sorry, plebs. Sorry.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
I'm sorry to hear that, Santa.
Please
I
come
hope
to the
the car trouble is under control soon. I mean, you say it is under control, but I hope it's not too bad. But no, I had a good weekend. Yeah, Saturday we had the surprise birthday party for Leah. We were supposed to have it 2 weeks ago, but we both got sick, so we postponed it. But yeah, it was very nice, very fun.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Ah, yeah. I wish I could say the same, Santa. I wish I could say the same. I mean, it's not like a crazy amount, but yeah, still some for sure.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Yeah.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, feels like minus 8.9 or 16 in freedom. Yeah, I mean, I feel like in our apartment as well, it's been cold this entire winter.
Let's go.
We had one run that was 47-16 into bits. Outside of that, it's been pretty bad. But at least we got one run. It was PB pace up to HMC.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
But yeah, I've been very tired today, so
Yours
I
truly,
felt like today
Princess
was
Toadstool.
possibly gonna be very rough. So I'm happy we got at least one run that was, you know, fairly solid, fairly long.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Nice, nice. Nice, nice.
Here we go. 해고.
Nice.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Really? Ah, that's unfortunate. Nah, that was not snooze.
Mario.
And I mean, maybe part of the reason was also like, you know, language barrier. But even if not for that, I don't think I would have gone into it too much, but
Yours truly.
I mean, that's absolutely a factor that may have impacted. Yeah, Mario RPG was not actually released in Europe, but I did play Paper Mario, and I did like the Paper Mario games, but that was hard too at times when it was like, yeah, you don't understand anything. Because at times, like, reading the dialogue absolutely helps. But I did still complete the original Paper Mario.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Thank you for the good
Princess
lucks.
Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that's basically where we were at. I was asked if I played a lot of like games like Final Fantasy and stuff as a kid. And I said I never really got into those type of games. I said I think the language barrier was maybe one aspect, but I mean, yeah. And stuff like Paper Mario was mentioned, and I did play the original Paper Mario, not knowing any English, but I mean, I probably would have enjoyed the game more if I understood the dialogue still, you know.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
I mean, I would say stuff like TV shows and whatnot, if that's what you refer to. Swedish subtitles were always available for that.
Let's go.
So yeah, like if you watch like a TV show or a movie, yeah, you could always have Swedish subtitles for that. Yeah, it was just like for video games. Yeah, that was never an option.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I forgot. How much of that does that lose here? It's probably too much, right? I mean, I'm just gonna reset.
It's me, Mario.
Might be.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Oh, let's go Flashlight. I think Season 5 is the best. I mean, especially the second half.
Yours truly,
Yeah,
Princess
second half of Season 5 is for sure. I've actually watched it in both Santa. I don't know, it's like pros and cons. Like the one thing I don't like with subtitles is if I'm like forced to read it. I don't mind if they're there and I just glance if it's like, you know, maybe I didn't hear something properly. But in one way it's like, I feel like you're looking away from like the main stuff too much when you have to like read. And I would say I'm a fairly fast reader. So yeah, I mean, I would say I enjoyed both, but for various reasons.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's understandable, flashlight.
Go.
Oh, that is terrible actually, flashlight. That's the worst. I mean, I feel like that's such an easy thing to like, you know, do. Like, properly. That's almost like impressive how you managed to mess that up. Another one where like why subtitles sometimes can be nice. I feel like sometimes in like shows and whatnot, like certain aspects of the episode has like great volume and then all of a sudden it's like way too loud or way too quiet. It's like very annoying.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, especially if it's like some type of montage playing in a show, it's like, why it's so much louder now? Like, I don't know, I feel like you shouldn't ever have to like change the volume. Like, if it's nice here, it should be nice for the entire episode or the entire movie. Fuck that. Why do I land so far forward that often? I probably would say canonless, but only due to the fact that I'm doing salt. Otherwise, wet dry world 100 coin.
Here we go. Go. Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, what's up, GZ? No, overall I'm doing fine. Bit tired today, but I had a good weekend. How you doing? Hey, what's up, Linus? Been pretty good luck. And same to you.
Let's go!
I have indeed heard about the bounty. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, it's only a very limited number of players that have a chance of winning, but I still think it's really cool. Yeah, I feel like if Suigi actually improves the 70 record quite a lot, which he obviously is capable of, then it actually might take a long time before the bounty is claimed. But I think if like Luigi or Benji like sneaks in the record very soon, then obviously it would be over, right? But I mean, even if Suigi does get like a low 46, it's not like Luigi and Benji can't get 45, but obviously it would be that much harder to win the bounty. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, was someone saying earlier, you know, like we talked briefly about it earlier, but yeah, Swedishies get like a 45 and 70, get some millionaire to sponsor the bounty, and then live off the interest for years. That's the true big brain play. Oh my god. Yeah, true snooze. I mean, it's a strat. Yeah, Suigi, he's 2 steps away now. Yeah, convince one millionaire, a really rich person, and then just improve all the world records so no one can beat them. Yo, thank you so much for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, what's up, Jones?
Hegel.
Alright, not too bad. Yeah, I mean, again, like, Ouija is capable of getting any of the world records, but I mean, of course, it will be harder if he improves his world records. Yeah, I can't say I remember for 16 any longer how it is, but at least for 120 and 70, Ouija has most best pace ever out of most splits in both these categories. Like, by far.
Hegel.
Yeah, I mean, if that happens, it will be hard, but like, one day someone will get one of the records. And whether that's within the next week or 2 years from now, one day it will happen. Oops.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
I mean, it will be far from the first speedrunner that's like very active and get world records and then, you know, leave it behind. And I mean, sometimes in those cases when people do leave it behind, they just like don't really have much or any online presence.
Here we go.
Damn, what the hell? Yeah, that's crazy, Turtle. I had a stream open, but I swapped the tab. But yeah, I see the pace now. Okay, just give me.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, that still sounds like it saved a decent chunk compared to the normal strat.
해고. Here we go.
I don't know, I'm not gonna have it up in the background though. I wanna focus on my own run.
해고.
Oh my god, really? That is unfortunate.
Here we go.
Yeah, bit greedy.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, I knew it. As soon as I pressed the long jump, I was like, that's not gonna reach. That was bad. I think that's like... I don't know. It happened at least once in the run earlier. They made it really low.
해고.
Yeah, much appreciated if people do that sponsor thing.
Here we go.
Takes 20-30 seconds. And we're getting close to the goal. Getting close to the cap.
해고.
What? That is actually crazy. How did I not get burned a second time? Yeah, I tried. I mean, I couldn't really wait it out. I had to gamble.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get burned a second time.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours
Such.
truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I would not say I have a plan on doing that challenge. Yes, I do Crocosa. And it's 15 days left on the campaign. Yeah, so I mean, if someone installed the app, I get $4 per person to do it. Then, if someone reached level 5, I get an additional 2. Then, if someone reached level 7, I get an additional 3. Then, for level 10, I get 5. For level 12, I get 6. For level 17, I get 10. For level 20, I get 15. For level 25, I get 25. For 27, I get 30. And then for level 30, I get 40. And each one is like additionally. So not like in total, but additional on top of what was, you know, already given out. But yeah, I mean, of course, in these type of games, like leveling up, you know, the difference between going up between level 1 and 2 and like 29 to 30 is gonna be, of course, very, very large. But yeah, just to give an idea. Yeah, I think we said like if someone hypothetically were to reach level 30, the levels plus the install was like $135, $140 or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I'm not gonna do the math. I mean, it doesn't update on the bar right away, cheesy, but I could manually just like add it. So I'll say yes. Yeah, that makes sense, Krakosa. I mean, I think we've had 3 people get to level 12, so who knows? Maybe one of those 3 or someone else keeps pushing for level 17. Yo, Trusty Sam, thank you so much for the 26 months. Appreciate that, thank you. What happened in his run, Revio? Oh my god, really? I thought that was gonna be enough to decide.
It's me, Mario.
Not quite.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Damn it, dude. Okay. I'm probably gonna do one, maybe two more rounds, then a short break. Grab some water.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go!
I see. Yeah, I mean, I know they had like a deadline on it. It would be hype to just keep it open, but understandable if that's not the case.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, that's a good amount. That's a good amount.
Here we go! Hego!
Alright, we're gonna have a short break, chat. Short break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or something. Please make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your Twitch primes, especially if they expired during the weekend. And if we have anyone in chat that haven't downloaded Puzzles and Chaos, much appreciated if you do. We are currently at 91 installs, so 28 away from the cap. So yeah, I'll try to climb a little bit higher. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then more runs coming up afterwards. Alright, we are back. Yo, Frozen, thank you so much for the 10 months. How are we doing today?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, I did not. On Saturday, I organized a surprise birthday party for Leah. And then on Sunday, mailing started way past me going to bed. Yeah. I quickly tuned in to the stream to see like if Melee was even close to starting, and it was like very far off. I was like, alright, that's fine. Yeah, I kind of had a gut feeling Cody was gonna win, so I was trying to see if I could catch some of that. But yeah, I suppose you watch a bit Frozen.
Here we go! Go.
Thank you, Santa. Thank you.
Here we go!
That's bad. Bad. That's okay.
Here we go! Go.
Come on, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, salt is that type of star. Yeah, pretty good, I would say. And hopefully a couple more before we end the stream today as well.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yo, Chew from Luna, thank you so much for reaching level 10 in Puzzles and Chaos. I really appreciate that, thank you. If you feel for progressing any more within the next 15 days, reaching level 12 is the next goal. Which currently would be tied thirdest, anyone has made it so far. Yeah, we've had 3 people at level 12 so far. But even if not, thank you so much for the level 10. That is very kind of you. I very much appreciate that as well, Perka. I mean, the fact that people just install is a big help on its own. So, I mean, if people decide to go the extra distance, that's a big plus. So, thank you. It's just like the cap of the campaign. I don't get like an extra bonus or anything for clearing the goal, but absolutely a good look, you know, when we have these type of sponsorships, if they perform well, right? Wait, was that the character announced beast? I saw some trailer with the new Rivals character. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have anyone reach level 27 Perka. My guess would be absolute best case scenario. We get like one person reaching like level 20 or something. And even that feels like probably too much of a stretch. But we'll see. It's still 15 days. We'll see what happens. Okay, I thought that was the case, Beast. I saw the trailer for the new Rivals character.
Here we go!
Yeah, let's hope Santa would be nice.
Here we go!
Yeah, I saw something like he was having like collecting coins and like you can like basically use the currency to use different moves or something with the Rivals character. Nice. Okay, come on now, Dark World. That was a good split so far. So just please have a great Dark World. Don't ask me what that was. I got such a bad setup. I should still be able to save. Yeah, I'll still be able to get Chig at least. I think this maybe could have golden. Oh! Please, amp. I was gonna say, I think this could have golden with a good Dark World. The beginning to the split was absolutely good enough for gold pace.
Here we go!
I picked up this game in the summer of 2020. And good evening, Isafio. Hope you had a great weekend.
Go! Here we go!
I actually have surprisingly little experience with ROM hacks, but I did enjoy Green Stars a lot. We played that last year. That was a very fun one. I played a little bit of Only Up, but unfortunately it kept freezing on console. I did make it pretty far, and then it froze when I made it like past some really fucking hard sections. I also decided to play without the bonus moves, so I can only use vanilla movement. But I've heard Star Road is supposed to be very good. I kind of hope they set it up so you can like properly play it on console. I mean, otherwise I guess I could like get it on emulator, but yeah. Yes, I would rather play on console if possible. Yeah, I mean, it's a very hard game. It's a very hard game. Like, if we're talking from a speedrun perspective, it's countless of hours put in. I almost missed that coin. Such.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Gary? Thank you for that. Good luck.
Go. Here we go. Go.
A little bit late with the hit.
Here we go.
Yeah, that sounds great, Beast. I mean, I think Rivals is a sick game. It does deserve more attention.
Here we go.
No.
Go.
No, no, what? Damn it, dude.
Here we go.
Yo, Freedom, thank you so much for the install. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Go.
No, the best possible time is higher than sum of best. Yeah, I mean, sum of best is like your PB for each split combined, and best possible time is if you tie your best for every remaining split. So naturally, the best possible time tends to go up over the course of the run. But I mean, if you were to gold, then best possible time can go down a bit. Alright, top of the pyramid now, top of the pyramid. Yeah, so like right now in this split, we lost 5.7. So best possible time went up 5.7 seconds. Yeah, I mean, we did get the bird back up. Unfortunately, the fly guy made it, so I lost a bit more, but it's okay. As I said, could have been worse. Yeah, thank you, Baronade.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, they did not beast. And I mean, honestly speaking, like, unless it's a game I'm, like, extremely curious about myself, even if someone were to give a test copy, like, I wouldn't stream it for that reason alone. I mean, if it's a game I really want to play, then I'm gonna do it, whether, you know, it's free or not. But if it's essentially like, can you please advertise our game and you get a copy, it's like, no. Oops.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, because in a way that's essentially asking for, like, basically, like, just free work. Really? What the fuck? It's so annoying, dude. 2 runs to that star today. This is such a dog shit run now. That sucks. No, please. I appreciate the kind words, but I'm not good enough for winning the bounty. And that's not selling myself short, it's just objectively speaking the case. But with that said, we are trying to get a 46, which would still be a very cool milestone. It's okay. It's okay.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Oh my god, please.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Go!
Annoying.
It's me,
Annoying,
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No. Partially I have no interest in that game, and partially we are not friends by any means.
Go! It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, what's up,
Yours truly,
Bacon?
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go!
Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go!
Whatever. I had to act a little bit too early. That's okay. Oops.
Here we go! Let's go!
Terrible trick.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Terrible, terrible trick.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, babe? I had to think for a second. I was like, I haven't seen Turtle in chat for quite some time. What did you reply to? But yeah, I remember now.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Okay, Steven, I would say. We had one run that was small PB pace up to HMC. And even though it wasn't PB pace any longer, it was still a 47-16 going into the final level. So, I mean, that's still very respectable. Had a couple more rounds in basement, but nothing like major. But I've also felt pretty tired and drained today. So, considering that, I was kind of worried about runs being not too good today. So, at least having one run like that feels pretty solid.
Here we go. Let's go.
Oh, that one. I don't think backflip would work, so... Move, dude. I mean, hypothetically speaking, Peach, Russell.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
I'm actually allergic to peach. I'm not kidding. I'm actually allergic to peaches. I do think peach flavored stuff, generally speaking, is very nice though.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say peach flavored stuff in general tends to be nice. I'm not sure if I've tested the specific one you mean, Santa, but I think candy that's peach flavored is nice. But I'm not sure if I've tested the specific ones you refer to. Dude, how is it possible that when you need 1 out of 3 coins, that they so often are all terrible? I don't get it. It's
Mario.
insane.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Yes, your install went through, Cow. Thank you so much.
I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
You play Peach, but you're allergic to Peach? Yeah. I wanted to give the rest a handicap. No, on a serious note, I didn't even know about it for such a long time.
해고.
Yeah, I agree, James. Yeah, it's like a little bit sour type of cherry candy over here that is among my favorites, personally.
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't know, Sean. Yeah, I mean, it was just like a specific type of candy that's like cherry flavored, and then they are a bit sour.
해고.
But yeah, I mean, that does not sound like we're talking about the same thing.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, salt being salt.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Ooh, that's such a tough one, Cheesy. I mean,
It's me, Mario.
because I feel like also like when it comes to like favorite console, I feel like a few things needs to be stated, because sometimes people want the loopholes of like, oh, this new console can play the games of old ones. I feel like that's like mainly kind of like dodging the question, because at that point, oh, I'm just gonna play on PC and I can play basically any game, right? So yeah, if you only count like the console's library, that's like an N64 game or a GameCube game, yada yada. It's hard. Like, if I had to like eliminate every game that wasn't on said console, I would have to keep GameCube due to Melee. Yeah, like at that point, yeah, I have to pick GameCube. But if it's like, you know, it's not as drastic, then I'm not sure actually. I mean, GameCube would still be a contender, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, but I mean, again, like, that's kind of defeating the question, or the purpose of the question, I feel. Because again, like, I will just pick PC and I can play, like, essentially any game. That's at least how I feel.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying people have to agree, but yeah, that's how I look at it at least.
Here we go.
Yeah. No, absolutely, James.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one. It's a tough one, James.
Go.
I mean, N64 I rate very highly too. Yeah. I mean, I love the NES too. Super Nintendo as well. It's hard to say. I will say the Super Nintendo is probably the one I've played the least from in terms of like titles you're quote-unquote supposed to play. We just didn't have as many Super Nintendo games growing up compared to the other consoles, I feel.
Here we go. Go.
Alright.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, thank Hander.
Let go. Here we go. Let go.
What makes it bad, James? I mean, I have very brief memories of playing Rayman on PlayStation 1. Yo, Space Jam, thank you so much for installing Puzzles and Chaos. I really appreciate that. If you want to give the game a chance, level 5 is the first goal. An exclamation point goals. If you want to go further. But yeah, thank you so much, Space Jam. 93 installs, chat. We're closing in on the 100. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much for the good luck as well. You have a good weekend, Space Jam?
Here we go.
I see, James. I mean, if you want to like change with like music like that, you should give an option to like have the original as well as the new one you want to add. And then problem is solved. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty much reset. Dude. It's not actually a reset, but it's very bad now. Oh, you went to a wedding, nice. Who got married? For me, no, I had a good weekend. On Saturday, we had a surprise birthday party for Leah. It was supposed to be 2 weeks ago, that was like very close to her birthday, but we both got sick the day before. So we managed to postpone it. And then I just said it was gonna be a Valentine's dinner.
It's me, Mario.
So, but yeah, it worked out nice. Worked out nice.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, he's
I had no idea about that either, Cheesy. That the original Rayman was being developed for Super Nintendo. I see, Ender. What is she gonna be up to?
Here we go!
Ah, I see, Hender. Well, sounds like a fun trip, though.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, 4709 is our current PB. Which we got about 2 weeks ago, I believe. A little bit less, maybe. Yeah, a little bit less, I think it was.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, we've had some very nice pacers sets as well.
Let's go!
Yeah, sure, Turtle. I can get back to you after the stream, but I think most days will probably be fine, assuming it's late enough. AKA pass I'm done with the stream. Yeah, I mean, a big one into a TTC handler, but barely not into bits. Yeah, I mean, in all of 2024, I only PB'd one time, and it was less than a second. But that was at the time when I still had an original control stick. Then I swapped to a steel stick, and that was a game changer.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah. I mean, it's many times made me wonder, like, where I would have been if I had the steel stick for that much longer, but at the same time, it's nothing I can do about it. So what I can do is doing my best moving forward.
Hegel. Here we go.
I honestly have not really played too much on my Switch 2 yet. So I mean, if everything was said and done right now, I would say I feel like it would not have been worth it. But I mean, I believe with time it will be, for sure. But yeah, that's also very subjective. Really? Dude, that was so close to working. I think 8 Deluxe was more fun than Mario Kart World, personally. I could see for time trials the Mario Kart World is maybe more fun. I can't speak for that. But I had more fun with 8 Deluxe. Yeah, I personally had more fun with 8 Deluxe. I think a big part of it is the maps. Really? That's a shame. Yeah, I'll say the maps is a big one. And I think it is too chaotic with that many players.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's like, what, 16 in 8 Deluxe? Was it 16? I mean, whatever it was at least still, like, fairly good. Like, a little bit silly, but still fairly good. But yeah, 24 is, in my opinion, way too many. Was it 12 in 8 Deluxe? Maybe it was 12. Okay. Yeah, 12 was fine. 12 was fine.
Here we go.
It's going alright. But hopefully some more good run before we wrap up.
Here we go!
Yeah, no, it was a great weekend. Hope you had a great one too. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I actually didn't end up watching any since I was busy all weekend, and then mainly started way too late on Sunday. Yeah, thank you for the good lucks.
Mario!
Appreciate it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, I mean, it would be within the city. Yeah, I heard Sane got 17th. That's pretty crazy. He did have a very unfortunate bracket for himself, but yeah, still crazy, of course, because, I mean, he's extremely good at the game. Yeah, it's a sponsor. We have Beaver. If you have 20 sec to spare, that will be very kind.
Here we go! Go!
Come on, fuck.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah. I mean, don't take this the wrong way, because all respect to Zane, but this is not the first time. It's been some matchup that's been catching him off guard, and every other time he has, with time, been overcoming it. So, we'll see what happens, you know, in the future. I mean, he had a bad streak against Axe for a very long time. Then he had like a bad streak against Amsa as well.
Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, Marth is a fantastic character, but he doesn't have it as easy against some of these weird characters. I'm not really sure if easy is the right word, but you guys understand what I mean. That some other characters struggle less against those type of characters.
Let's go!
Yeah, I don't really know if Luigi actually applies or not. I haven't even seen the games, but I mean, at least against Yoshi and Pikachu, like, they do better against Marth than so many other of the good characters.
Me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario,
And I feel like especially like if you don't really know the matchups that well yet.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean maybe it is tougher than expected, that matchup. I probably played some friendly at some point, but like, yeah, I can't really say I know anything about the Marth Luigi matchup. Not really.
go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, as much as I understand what you mean, it's pretty sad that that's even a thought that occurs. And I mean, it makes sense, but it's very sad.
Here we go.
That it is surprising that, you know, someone well-known, like a former prime minister, is seen without security. Like, again, like it makes sense to feel that way, 100%. It's just like,
Mario.
it indicates that the world is pretty sad.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Oops.
Here we go.
I mean, we had one run deep on PvPs. Outside of that, not too much. But yeah, at least something. Yeah, it was like a smallish PvPs in HMC. Then it was a pretty unfortunate HMC. But I still had a 47-16 into bits. So that's still pretty respectable. Oh my god, dude. Salt has been pretty bad today though, not gonna lie.
It's me, Mario.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Yeah, I need your energy chat. Mario is mean.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, so initially a friend of mine, he showed me 16-star runs. This was probably back in 2008, 2009. I thought it was cool, but nothing really came out of it. But then in 2011, I found Siglemic's stream. I can't say if I actively searched for SM64 or if it just like popped up. I can't say I remember. But I found Siglemic's stream in 2011. And then I was like, oh shit, this is so cool. And ever since 2011, I've, in some capacity, followed SM64 on Twitch. And I mean, if I didn't compete in Melee, I probably would have picked it up right there.
Here we go. Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, it was very cool seeing this game played at that type of level the first time.
Let's go.
Yeah, but I mean, you should probably say Narcissa. Isn't that what she goes by? Unless I'm out of the loop.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Alright, come on now. Come on, come on. We had one solid run deep. Outside of that, not too good. Yeah, we had like one PB pace up to HMC. And then it was still a 47-16 going into bits.
Let's go.
Yeah, we almost golded TTC that run, but unfortunately the RNG on 100 coin in TTC did do too much damage. But it was still like 0.8 off gold, and I've lost approximately 1.5 to 2 seconds on 100 coin due to RNG. Oh! Oh my god, dude.
Here we go!
I mean, I was initially saying 70, but now if Suigi beats it himself too much, maybe not. But I can't go back on my prediction, so I'll say 70.
Here we go! Hegel!
Yeah, you could say Suigi is pretty good at this game. You could say that.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Dude, please! I've messed up this castle movement so many times today. Just move, Mario. How hard can it be?
Here we go!
Unbelievable.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Yo, Beaver, thank you so much for installing Puzzles and Chaos. I really appreciate that. If you want to give the game a chance, reaching level 5 helps further, and exclamation point goals. If you really want to go the extra distance. But yeah, thank you so much for the install. Pushing it up to 94. Can we make it up to 100 today, chat, before we end?
Hegel! Here we go! go. Here we go.
Maybe if you test the QR code piece in the bottom left, the QR code sometimes pops up. Yeah, like the widget just like updates with various things. So I don't know, maybe every 30 seconds or something, the QR code shows.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think it should be up any sec now.
Hey, go.
Yikes. Yikes.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah, there it is.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you, Peace. I really appreciate that. Yeah, just make sure to open the app for at least a little bit once it's done. And thank you.
Hey, go. Here we go. Hey, go.
That's a shame.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the install. I'm not sure if that was yours piece or if that was someone else, but whoever that Anonymous was, thank you. And yeah, as I said earlier, level 5 if you want to give the game a chance, and exclamation point goals if you want to go the extra distance. Oh, that was you? I mean, if that was your internet being slow, that still went pretty damn fast.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
95. Crazy.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What about it? Like, how? I mean... I see.
Hego. Here we go. Hego. Here we go.
Come on now. Early game has been very rough today. Just want to get something going.
Here we go. Hego. Here we go.
Right.
Hego. Here we go.
Yo, thank you, Baston.
Hego.
Good enough.
Here we go! Here we go! Tego!
I thought it was still gonna reach. I knew that was like bad, but I actually thought it was barely gonna reach.
Tego! Here we go! Tego! Here we go!
It's a combination of many things. The main factor, by far, is that he moves around, this Italian plumber, quite a bit faster than I do. And that adds up to a lot over the course of a full run. I mean, just as a reference point, that if you could save half a second per star on average, that's 35 seconds. Not even including castle movement, not even including all of bits, not including like Bowser throws. So, the vast chunk is, yeah, that he moves Mario faster, and that's a lot easier said than done to just move faster. Outside of that, he does have some strats he's going for that I don't. They don't add up to that much in the grand scheme of things here, in comparison to the movement, but it does add some. I don't really think the consistency is that much of a difference for this world record for now. Once he destroys the 70 record, then it probably will be, but as of now, I don't think it's that much of a difference. Yeah, what I mean by that is that my PB is 52 seconds off sum of best, and I think it's somewhat similar for his sum of best to PB/world record. I could be wrong, but I think it's somewhat similar. Yeah, I mean the movement is like the hardest part, to just move crazy fast. And yeah, as I said, these small chunks of time add up to so much. Oops. But I mean, we're trying. And I mean, we are improving, we are getting faster, but obviously a shit ton to do. Yeah, I mean, Luigi does have that type of movement. Yeah, just generally speaking, don't really have the motivation to play the game. But he has been playing a little bit now during the bounty, and hopefully we will see more. I mean, if not for the love of the game, at the very least it's a decent chunk of money that might motivate. Nope. Dude, why am I? That's me just being greedy. This is me being greedy, trying to get like an ultra fast time. Why do I even do that?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Damn it, dude.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, you need to like reposition a little bit as you land. Like, almost like a quarter-ish circle.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it was a 5-8.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Really? Pretty cursed day today.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, pretty late piece. It's 11:30 p.m.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
I mean, I think peace may be meant from a perspective of like still working technically. Not that it's like, oh, you have to go to bed necessarily. But I'm not sure.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Ah, the higher kick. I really don't understand why that happens, but
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
yeah,
Dear Mario,
he will be so happy. Peace. He'll be so happy.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I've honestly never tested to do a wobble ever. It's the Citadel Beaver. It's fairly high up to the left when you are like on the main screen. Like all the buildings and stuff are called different things. And the one, I think it's like top left or close to the top left. It's the Citadel.
해고.
I mean, I don't think we would ever have the chance to actually make that happen, Peace. And I mean, flying all the way to the US for just that,
It's me,
unfortunately
Mario.
sounds like way too much effort.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that is the type of face I would do though, hypothetically speaking.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Wizrod. Thanks so much for installing Puzzles and Chaos. I really appreciate that. If you want to give the game a chance, reaching level 5 helps additionally. Exclamation point of goals if you want to support even more. But regardless, thank you so much for the install. Wheezy. I think he got 5th, right?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. Yeah, they weren't nice, James. Yeah, he was like one of the people that actually did go to Europe quite a few times. I think that was very cool. I mean, it wasn't that many of the North American players that were really that interested, it seemed. But Wizzy was one of the few.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I think he went to all of the DreamHack Winters for Melee. 2015, 16, and 17. Yeah, he was at 15.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, no, he was at all 3. He was at all 3. And I mean, I know he went to Syndicate as well in the Netherlands. It was also funny when he came over here and he was like, he turned obsessed with the tap water. Just such a weird thing. But it makes sense at the same time. Yeah, he just couldn't he couldn't believe the tap water was so good and so fresh. Whatever you want to call it. I mean, if I didn't know any better, I almost would have guessed he had never seen the concept of tap water before. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for exactly how it is like in that, like exactly where he lives in Florida, but I know in the US, tap water is pretty damn shitty in many places. It's not everywhere, of course, but
It's me, Mario.
overall it is pretty bad. And in some places, like, fucking terrible.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that's actually the reason he came back each year, James. When he noticed it the first time, he was like, he needed an excuse to come back.
Go.
Generally speaking, the star order tends to be more that people do like harder stars earlier because they cost more resets. Sometimes you do stars in an order to have backups available in case you mess up. And I mean, sometimes it's also like partially preference, I guess. Or like, oh, you want like, how do you say, like Triple D is the best example of like a set star order. You will see everyone in 70 do the stars in the same order. Like you start with the chest star, and then you do the submarine star, because when you do the submarine star, you unlock Fire Sea, aka the second Bowser stage. And by unlocking Fire Sea, the level gets, you know, pushed further back. But Manta is only possible to do once you do the submarine star. So, in Triple D, you have to go for that order. Yeah, it was a Matthew. That was practice, Ben. No, I don't think I have that specific controller any longer. Yeah, true. Salt is absolutely my favorite, so to make sure if I make it to Womps, I get to do it.
Go.
Yeah, see? It's such a fun star.
Go. Here we go. Go.
I'm probably gonna give it like 10-ish more minutes or something. It's almost midnight and I haven't had dinner yet.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't know, Darby. I don't know. I don't know.
Here we go!
Wait, really? Is it that much of a difference between them? Like, why can you not have the green ones?
Here we go!
I mean, basically balanced is just that the time save is spread out proportionally to the length of the split, pretty much. So you could say in every split I have a little bit more than 1 second of time save per minute played. So this split is a little bit more than 4 minutes, my time save is 4.5 seconds. So in longer splits I have a little bit more total time, shorter splits a little bit less total time, but the ratio would be the same. Yo, let's go, Beaver. It should pop up any sec. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, your install went through, so yeah, the level 5 should pop up soon. Dude! Alright, we're doing one more past the first split. Oh, dude.
Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wait, are you saying he can't eat anything that's green? Is that actually like a thing?
Go!
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just curious what like makes the green bell peppers that different compared to the red and yellow ones, where you can't eat the green ones, but the other ones. I've never heard about that personally, but I mean, a lot of things are strange. Also, I'm wondering why Beaver's level 5 still haven't showed up. That's kinda strange.
Peach.
Unbelievable, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Unbelievable.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Beaver, thanks so much for the level 5. Yeah, it took a little bit of time, but went through there. Thank you. If you at any point in the upcoming 15 days when I play a little bit more, level 7 also counts. As long as the app is not removed.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Alright, GG's. GG's. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day or night. Peace.